Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we are picking back up in the Mythology Park, where we left off a couple nights ago. Let's just jump right into it. Good to be back tonight after I took last night off. I had some personal stuff I needed to take care of and ended up spending the evening playing piano, getting some much needed practice. And yeah, it's good to be back. Plan on streaming tonight, tomorrow night, Friday night. Saturday I will not be on, I have to work in the evening. And then we'll pick back up Sunday, perhaps with a long stream on Sunday. So, as you might remember, we opened up Medusa, a floorless roller coaster here, and built a small station around it. Nothing too fancy. We've got these couple pools. Well, it's really one pool now. They were two, we connected them, and we did a little bit of work on the wave pool. We still have to kind of finish out the deck. And we had the lazy river from a couple streams ago. Small park, not a lot going on to it, but yeah, I'm excited to take this one to the next level. We did expand the park entrance as well. Oh! I forgot about this here. So, well, I suppose we... Do we want to set them up top? That could look good, but... I don't think there's room for them even right here. So... yeah, I'm not really sure where to put those. Tell you what. Let's just go ahead and do away with them. And we can add some shrubs or a couple trees around it or something like that. Because that really opens the gates up for their purposes, for people to pass through. Alright. Cool thing that I like about this here, look at the interlocking corkscrews. They point almost right down the, kind of the main path into the park. So you do get a neat view of those. Oh look, and we get the train going through the first one. And now the second. And into the final breaks. Sounds like people want another restaurant to be able to eat at, because I do remember getting a number of notifications that there were not enough tables. And we get Crescendo Melodus, I think his name is? Yeah. Plays the harp and sings very loudly. Sings louder than the restaurant music. Aha! Hey Maria, welcome. A lot of people in the pool, a few people with floats. That's a good sign. We have Icarus, the flying roller coaster over here. And looks like a good number of people are actually starting to get on the ride, which is a good sign. We've got the top spin ride with a pretty full line. Well, no, it's only about 60% full right now. But there have been a couple times where it's pretty full. Of course, angled this way, the way that I looked at it at first, I was like, yeah, it's pretty full. Still a pretty good crowd for that ride. Teacups usually doesn't have much of a line. And then this coaster here, which I really cannot wait to tear down. Kal something. I don't know what the last letter of each of those is. Kal something Rho something. Oh, the timing off the brake run. Sent the train through the vertical loop after that one had passed through it, going up the lift hill. It's really cool when the timings actually coincide. Have a nice stream, and this is what I got, but when I translated it back to English, it just said good flow. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate the gesture, even if Google Translate did not work properly. Okay. This is the area over here that we designated for our water park. And I'm kind of tempted to work on that, although I would like to slap down another cool coaster. One of the viewers had suggested possibly a wing coaster themed around Pegasus. So maybe we could try that. We need to tear this ride down. This coaster. It's just really not a particularly good ride. Excitement is kind of low. The ride prestige is pretty low. Reputation is aging, so unless we add a boatload of scenery and really spruce this ride up, it's probably just going to become old and take the greatest appeal penalty, at which point I think it would just make the most sense to remove it. And the reason we'll need to clear it out, we don't have a lot of room to work with over here, and with wing coasters, a lot of times you'll see them placed over park entrances. And I have that intention for this, where we would have some sort of an element go right over the front of the park here, and it would need to come out this way. We can't really build it out here because this is the water park area, so we'd have to build it somewhere over here, have it come out over, and then basically come back. So we're a little bit constricted on space. So this needs to go. We might build an old kind of Aero Looper style coaster somewhere else in the park at a later time. But I mean, yeah, look at that. That just crawls through that top helix there. It's really not a great ride. This ride always has a pretty long line. I would love to do some more theming around this coaster. Oh, look at the hang time off that first vertical loop, too. So we'll do some landscaping, some additional theming, perhaps. Oh, that is a cool view right here. You get the two corkscrews, and you can see the vertical loop in the lift hill in the background. This is a bit of an odd layout for this coaster, because you have it go out over here, back half, comes in, curves around more, and then the interlocking corkscrews. It's not really an out and back, but it's not really a big jumbled twister coaster. So kind of an odd configuration. Definitely one of the more peculiar layouts that I've made. And right now there's very few people getting on it. As we get more people into the park, that will increase. So, let's see what we can do. Let's actually take a look at our park rating. Unique attractions needs to come up. We need 3 more to get the next star on that. Reputation is very good. Scenery rating is good. I'm actually kind of surprised about that it's that high. Attraction prestige is quite low. Yeah, only 2.6. Overall thoughts, yeah, there's a bit of litter, a bit of barf. A few people want places to sit. Flat ride fans and coaster lovers have 100% awareness. 0 water slides. That will give a good variety. I'm a little bit curious about this here. Medusa has 1,000 prestige, which is as high as it can go. Icarus is at 900 and change, and then this one we know is pretty low. But look at the flat rides. They're all not lower than 700, so I'm actually kind of surprised as to why we're only getting 2.6 stars on attraction prestige. Hey, Boston, welcome. Good to see you. But if you take a look, these flat rides are actually themed quite well. I mean, all 3 of these are stock mythology themed flat rides. We've got the top spin, we've got the teacups, and then we have this board slide sort of thing. 3 more subs to go till I finally reach 100. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's get there. But hey, I've gained 32. Or no. No, that math isn't right. I was at, I think, 68. So 29. I'll hit 32 to get to 100. In the last couple weeks, y'all have been awesome. It's just, I've had so much more engagement and activity and new subscribers and stuff like that since I got my new computer and have been doing Planet Coaster 2. That's incredible. So, and it's all thanks to you all. So, yeah, you all have been fantastic. I'm super happy to have you all hanging out. Pool's not doing too bad. As soon as I joined the channel, it was probably on 90 subs. Yeah. Yeah, they've been going up pretty quick over the last 2.5, 3 weeks. Thanks, bro. You are a legend, man. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Really appreciate you hanging out. How many janitors do we have right now? Staff schedule's not the best place to check that. Let's just go into staff where it sorts them. We only have 4. I think it would probably do us well to hire one or probably two more. Honestly, the park isn't that big. I guess we should get some people to clean up when people are getting sick. Alright. Would like to expand out this way. It is going to be a pretty lengthy walk. But I suppose it is time to start looking at kind of a water park area. So we've got a lazy river and a wave pool. That's it. But we'll build some slides, we'll add a couple more pools, add some shops, of course. But I think if we can get these opened up, that would be a really positive impact on the park. So maybe we focus on that for now. Gotta go, man. Have a good one. Alright, Boston. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. And this can all be just temporary path to get to here. Out to that. That may actually not be a good idea, but if oh, come on. Oh, we got to go to custom. Thank you. Have a great night. Alright, appreciate you. Yeah, you can also see a pretty considerable amount of the pool is not covered. So we probably need an additional... There, now we've got that additional coverage. No changing rooms close enough to the lazy river or the swimming pool. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to blueprints here. Mythology theme. And this can be temporary, of course. So that'll just, you know, establish the connections to get people to be able to use these attractions. We still have a ton of development to do in that area, and we'll focus on that. Have a lot that I want to do with this coaster. Look at that, just sitting up there. Man. Oh, Alright, there we go. We've got some... Yeah, got some people heading that way. That's good. So, if this is going to be more or less our water park entrance, so to speak, I have a feeling in the center of it, which would be about over here, that we should put some, perhaps, shops, additional facilities. Ha, whoops. I hit the wrong key. Now those look lined up okay. They're a tiny bit off, but yeah, not worried about it. Alright, nope, those are gonna go there. Oh gosh. And that's all I needed to do was just move that one building back slightly. It was actually sticking out a little bit through the wall. Those two were good. Alright. And then additionally, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to drop another one of these. we can use a different kind. And then what we'll do here is add some body dryers. There we go. We will need to add some power out here. So let's go into there, add a distributor behind the building. Connect it all the way out there. Okay. The safety of the lazy river is going to be very low, so people... Oh, it's closed. We could actually open up this. And then we'll worry about that over there in a bit. Why did that not stamp? I think if you select something using the multi-select tool, it gives you the advanced move options. Okay. Oh, welcome, bro, Mike. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a slight elevation difference right here. Are you kidding me? Can't stay long, have to leave at 5:30 a.m. for a three-hour drive. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I hope you have a safe trip. Oh, these two are linked. I think we have to separate them. In this case, it's a very negligible difference. Oh. Sampled. Okay, let's try it now. Are you kidding me? What in the world? Maybe let's try placing this side first. Nope. There's such a negligible difference, yet they, particularly this one here, will not. Okay, that one is actually higher. Nope. Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on there. We're gonna do this. Hey, there we go! I don't know what was causing that, but whatever we just did seemed to work okay. Alright. Got a couple connections there. Let's go ahead and split those off for now. Stamp scale 2. Wow. Really? No, I guess we're gonna go with 1 for the moment. Just till we can get these lined up. Alright, how about that for now? Not ideal, but it's at least a little something. Okay. Yeah, as I'm just taking a look around at some stuff, trying to figure out what I want to do. You know, I kind of need to establish some idea of an arrangement of the park layout before I start building too much stuff all over the place and kind of make it tough to get around everything, if that makes sense. I think a lot of people don't want to have to walk around. So adding some additional attractions over here I think would help. But yeah. That's gonna take some time and planning. So, in the case of this evening, I know I had planned to do this park, but honestly, I'm really not feeling it. So, rather than just kind of in my mind struggle through it this evening, I think what I'm gonna do is switch over to the tropical park, since we haven't done that for a few days. We'll pick back up with that, maybe get a little bit more creative inspiration going, and we'll come back to this another day with, you know, maybe some more refreshed ideas. So, I'm definitely not happy with how this park is coming together. Like, a lot of good ideas, just bad translation into actually constructing it, if that makes sense. Oh, Maria, my tropical park is legendary. I have had so much fun. I've put a lot of love into that park. This one, you know, I've got a few really inspired things, and then just a bunch of slop pushed around. We're all like, don't push creativity, do what you feel inspired to work on, plus it's your show, lol. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a number of people say that. It's, you know, my game, my stream, my rules, but I try to keep you all in mind. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... Let me take a look here, actually. The only thing we did was slop these buildings down and some paths. Didn't even change much else. Yeah, 40 minutes of kind of just looking at stuff and evaluating some things. So, took several minutes to fiddle with this and get the buildings lined up right and everything, and not even sure if that's where I want them, ultimately. We did clean the plants up down there. You know what? I'm gonna save it. I considered scrapping it and just starting back over from where I started at the beginning of today's stream, but we'll just pick back up. Aw, we'll enjoy anything as long as you do. I appreciate that. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we can get going here today. I've had so much fun with this park. So what we had done a few days ago, we expanded the water out here. Of course, one day last week we built this really neat looking river rapids ride. The mine train. Slapped a couple other flat rides down. Oh, that's right, the wild mouse. That didn't work. I'd like to improve on that somehow. Let's upgrade it to 5 stars. Well, we don't have too far to go. It's at 4.2. Let's take a look at this and see if we can't figure out what the issue with it was. I think it stalled out going up one of these 2 final hills, I think was the problem. So let's just take a look at the ride. I want to see it run its course, and if we can pinpoint where the issue is, maybe it's a quick fix. Oh, it barely makes it there. It makes it up that first hill. It's this very last one that it does not. Okay. Haha! Boom! And one thing that I can see that is a problem is it really struggles to make it up this hill. So what I think maybe we should do is lower the friction to 0.9 or 0.8. You need more of a drop after the lift hill to give them more momentum. But there's a ton of block brakes on this ride to accommodate multiple trains. We'll try turning that down. But I'm concerned if we set all of the block brakes that it isn't going to have enough to get them over the areas that they need to. Block section allows 6 trains. That's pretty good. We might even lower it to 0.7. I don't know. Yeah, off the brakes it doesn't make it up that hill right there. That's the problem. I was concerned about that. So here's what we're gonna do. I feel like this might need... We may need to take one of these final... You'll need a longer station and should be able to have a lot of cars. Okay, so maybe we need to rethink just the final of this course. So this is really the outer limit of this this ride. However, what we can do... Oh, edit mode. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's expand the station. The entry and exit are on the same side. I hope that's okay. How many cars will that allow? We'll have to get out of it and look. 4. I feel like we could expand that. I kind of wanted to keep it within this general confine, but if we do that, that should allow us 6 trains. 6. That should be okay. And then what we'll do is take all of these block sections out. Let's convert them to normal tracks. That is, does that have... Yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. Any others? Yep, right here. Yeah, this is my first wild mouse in this game, so... I remember in RCT2 I liked doing a lot of wild mouse coasters. They're fun. Standard... right there. Make that station entrance only and turn it 90. Ooh, good idea. I like that idea. Rolmike, you should build a coaster for me. You'd be so good at it, man. Man, your ideas are killer. Like, just really brilliant ideas on how to, you know, configure the rides and stuff. That's, your input is very much appreciated. Alright. Did I get all the blocks out? Nope, there's one over here, I think. Oh no, that's a center spin. I feel like there was one I'm missing somewhere. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Mousenstein's Maze on the Workshop is mine if you want to look at it. I will check that out. Alright. Oh, you know what? I think these probably should use drive tires. And appreciate it. Glad to help. Yeah, it's really awesome. I really appreciate it. Oh, did I switch this to the wrong type? I probably did. Yeah, that's the reverse direction. So we need loading station. Now we can place an unload station on that side. Okay. Oh, whoops. Place. Now, does the unload have to be as long as the load, or not? I'm guessing not, but it does not. That lets us have more cars. That's awesome. Bingo. I mean, what we even could do is... Oh, no, no. I knew what you meant there. Okay. Now the question is, how are we going to route this? Maybe, instead of back this way, let's clear this out. What is... Oh, I was hitting... Yeah, stupid. Little off tonight. It's okay. I think we can do a couple more little hills. Maybe one more? No, you know what? We gotta do the turn. Let's reprofile this. This will also help us get it closer to station level. That's right about there, just off. And how does that line up? That's pretty close. Let's get it totally straight. Maybe... one more small hill. Oh, that's mean. The last minute surprise of a 40-degree drop. Right up like that, maybe. Let's test the ride. See how it does. I usually start at the station and work backwards. Yeah, I figured with the autocomplete right there it'd be close. I knew it was lined up very closely. I think there's a very small curve right there. Negligible. What that could let us do is add a couple additional spin unlocks and locks. Let's just see how that does, though. Friction is still turned down, so that should also help us with a couple of these hills. Yep, takes that good. Ooh, that's a pop of ejector right there. 0.8 might be too low. Maybe not. See how it does toward the end. Yeah, that's going to be a couple pops of violent ejector. That does fine. Five, 4, and 2. Yeah, those are some very harsh laterals. Minus 1.8 on the minimum vertical. Jeez. 5.3. Is that maybe a little bit too intense? Second half might be a little too intense. What if we turn it back to 1? That would probably mild out some of the more intense. I mean, Wild Mouse coasters are known for having some pretty sharp laterals. But I have a feeling the positive and negative Gs are a little bit too intense. So let's just see how it does at 1. If we need to settle with 0.9, then we can make that adjustment. Well, the testing stays roughly the same. At least until this next train reaches the station for the finals. I feel like right there is probably where it's... Oh, so we gotta watch this train. Laterals aren't too high right there. It's not really going fast. Yeah, it's right down here. That probably needs to be smoothed. I mean, if it gets to 3, I don't think you really want these to have like more than 3. Alright. Yeah, 4.9. Alright. Yeah, let's reprofile that a little bit. I'd like to get this open today. Really, like, as soon as possible. We'd have to build out pretty far to get to it. We can throw down some more flat rides, kind of with the boardwalk theme of this area. This would be the final attraction over here. We could build something else over here too. Maybe like a kid's coaster or something. Question is, what train is it tracking? That one there. That's a bit better. That should be closer to about 4 as opposed to 5. That's high right there too. Yeah, 3.7, that's much better. Still get a little bit of ejector on a couple of those hills. The laterals are high. You know, that's probably okay. Now I do want to check the spinning. It unlocks there, it spins most of the rest of the ride. Let's do a spin lock there. Alright. Let's give it a ride. Let's go for a slightly more centered. Laterals hit about 2.5 there. Ejector. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it right there. that turn. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not showing now. Let's run the tests again, just so we can get the map. I think station location is fine. So what we'll go ahead and do is add our entrance. Our exit. And now we need a staff gate because we have 2 different stations. Staff gate can go there. And if we want to do any sort of a priority lane for this ride, I don't think that will be necessary for this. We'd have to put that somewhere along here. That's one of the tricky things about doing multiple stations. Let's get the path from there. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? There we go. Oh, that's supposed to be staff path. Whoops. Never use the priority lane. I don't see the purpose in this game other than an added fee for guests. I like the realism of having the option to do the priority queues because I generally set my rides to be free. And if they do get long lines, it does bring in a little extra value. And I kind of like it for the realism, where a lot of parks will have like fast pass or quick queue. So I mean, I like it. I know it's probably not everybody's cup of tea. So, and the value is definitely debatable. And I think a lot of it does come down to how you use it. Alright. You know what? Should do hide snap. I get that, but I think it's one thing Planet Coaster did better. Really? little too intense going up over that there. I think the turn needs to be a little more gradual. The vertical G's are fine. It's the laterals. So, little high there. Not terrible. Little high. Bit too high there. Bit high there. Okay. Ah! Going the wrong way. Nice to give a little pop of air time. Tell you what, let's work backwards from here. Oh. Let's see. That should moderate it a little bit. Still, I think, a little bit too whippy through there. That's a lot of straight track. So... That's as much as we can do right now. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let's change the colors up a little bit here. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I just had my monitors, went dark for a second. I think I have a loose cable or something. I've just got to check. But they're probably okay. It came back now, so... Have fun tonight. I'll watch for you tomorrow if you're on. Good night. Alright, bro, Mike. Thanks a bunch for hanging out. Appreciate your help again. And, yeah, have a great evening and great day tomorrow and be safe. I should be on tomorrow. I had to take last night off to take care of some stuff. Yeah, excitement actually went down a tad, but the intensity, that's much more manageable. We lost a little bit of the airtime. I'm curious if we can find a spot to add a couple more moments of airtime in the ride. So let's pull that up, go for vertical G's. So right here, maybe we level that out, make a sharper hill. Good airtime there. Without hurting the pacing of the ride too much, let's do this. Can turn that off. Can't do that there. Of a pretty decently steep airtime hill. Minus 1.8, that's wild. Alright, yeah, well, why not go with that there? Okay. I say let's not mess with it too much more. Let's go ahead and paint this. Oh, then you get the standard colors there. Yeah, I like the regular mouse colors better, actually, in this case. Maybe for the track we'll go with a darker blue. I do like the bright green. That actually, I think, makes it look kind of interesting. And then what if we go with like a gray? And teal. And let's come up with a name. Crazy Mouse, Dizzy Mouse, Wild Mouse I think is a little too generic. Let's go with Dizzy Mouse. Alright. We will need a power distributor over here. We could put that kinda anywhere. Alright, it's got the power. And we will need to route the path. Maybe under here? Let's turn the width up. Let's actually do a stamp there. And we can always reroute these later if we need to. And then what's cool is you have that little seaside pass. I feel like we should widen that a little bit more. Oh good, that actually does clear the platform. Alright, how's that? And we can add a couple flat rides in this area here. Level that out. Just a little better than it is. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead, open the ride. Or, well, it has to test again for whatever reason, but okay. And then what else maybe should we consider adding over here? What additional flat rides do we have the option of adding? We could do one of those. It's a little out of place, the boardwalk style, but... This is like a miniature Ferris wheel. Why not? Call it junior wheel, maybe? It is just a really small Ferris wheel, so... And then... Would likely be a good idea to add some... additional facilities. So I think what we'll do here That actually looks a lot better. Could add that a little further out. Maybe like that. Easy to tie that together. Probably some additional facilities, shops, food, drink. How about the hot dog squad?
Hot dog squad.
Ha! Hot dog squad! That's funny. Slush hour, soda lightful. We could do soda lightful. Got a hot dog and soda. Yeah, I was gonna say they should have been connected to paths. I think we'll need to add some park extras. And we'll go into here and let's go ahead and do the planet coaster theme. We can change that. Some additional garbage cans, I think, would be a good addition. And maybe a few benches. Either side there. Maybe a bench here in case people need to sit. And let's kind of space a few around here, because it is still a little bit of a distance for these people to walk. Couple additional cans. Alright, I feel like that should be fine. And as we expand further over this direction, I think that'll be sufficient. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quick and we'll be back in a moment. Okay. Alright, we are back. Let's see what else we want to kind of focus on. Yeah, people really aren't getting on that right now, but that's fine. I have a feeling maybe something else over here would be a good addition. And let's just see what our options are. Centrifuge. I've got a plan for that. Oh, do we want to... Well, we already have a kind of a launch tower here. These are really fun. Not sure if that would be a great fit right there. These are a lot of fun. These giant chair swings. Doesn't really fit. We'd have to build the path around it. Oh, by the way, it may be worth mentioning that the Steam sale ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Or is it 10 Pacific Time? I don't remember exactly. But tomorrow morning is the last chance to get anything on sale on Steam for their summer sale, including the DLCs for this game. They're 35% off. I plan on getting them. So perhaps we'll have some additional rides to add in. I think it's mostly flat ride editions. There might be a couple... Yeah, there are a couple different coaster types that get added in. I don't really know what this is. Need something in a smaller footprint. We could do one of these board slides. Man, look at the line for the little Ferris wheel. That's funny. It does... Oh, intersecting terrain. Man, are we really gonna be limited here? It works there. Oh no! Now we've boxed ourselves in. We can reroute the path. Gosh, okay. Well, it'll be a super easy exit. Basically right off there. Alright, this is where we're gonna run into a little bit of trouble. So temporarily, let's just reroute this. I don't even think it'll need to go that far. Ha. Sorry, people. Let's add a queue. I don't think this one really needs to be very long. Could even just basically run it the length of the platform. Alright. This did get a bit of attention before, though. So maybe we'll curve it back a little. Uh-oh. Ow. That still severs it. Alright. Anyway, let's work on rerouting this real quick. Should be okay there. I don't like that very much, though. That might be okay. We'll call it Surf Slider. It's gonna need another power distributor. Let's paint this up a little bit here. Area 1 is that. Actually, that's pretty fitting since it's got the waves kind of on the steps. So we leave it like that. Excuse me. Morning blue and duck blue or dark teal. And we can make that kind of more of a blue. That's got to be the darker. It's a bit better of an ocean color there. I don't like that. Maybe these should match. That frame can be a darker color. Go with that. What is area 4? Oh, the track. I like that, kind of like a white cap on a on the ride, and then we can make this, you know, like maybe a green. So that's gonna be the centerpiece. Well, maybe something like that. Or we could go with a different kind of color. Maybe purple and red. It actually does look pretty cool. And then the color of the lights. Yeah, that kind of gives it a little bit more of a boardwalk color scheme. Let's do that there. Alright, need to add a power facility. Let's go in and take a look at that. That's got to stay there because it's powering all of that, so we'll need to add an additional one. Find a good spot where it's out of the way. Not an ideal location for it, but it'll work. We can screen it with some scenery and stuff. We'll work on that there. Look at the line for that. Probably really popular with families, so maybe we... What's the wait time for it? I'm curious. 7 minutes, yeah. Oh no! I just kicked all these people out. Oh, that's my bad. Alright, it's open. Alright, now we've got a longer line. I did not expect that to be as popular as it is. But that's fine. Alright. Yeah, hardly any attention for that. Kind of surprised. I thought more people would be going for it. This is good to open. So we're up to 4.6. Yeah, that's not bad. Park rating is going up. Alright, let's turn our focus back toward the front of the park. Kind of see everything going on. There's a good number of people in the park, which is really good. Very short line for this, but it's got really high capacity, so that's not surprising. We take a look down into the Kraken station. Wow! Look at that. That is the most full I have seen the line for this ride so far since we did all of this work in building the station. 9-minute wait, that's not bad. Super good capacity. 6.1 on the excitement. I feel like we can spruce that up even a little bit more. We'll take a look at that at some point. This was what we redesigned to be like the water park entrance sort of stuff, so maybe we can kind of turn our focus on that. We, again, do have the lazy river that people are not using as a... Oh! Everybody over here is stuck. They're not supposed to get out of the pool here. That's why. Oh my gosh, okay. Well done. Yeah, I'm not sure about this lazy river. A lot of people are desperate. Nobody's getting out over here. I'm surprised they're not using the inflatables. I wonder if this is too wide. Maybe we need to turn it down to like 4 or even 6 or something like that for it to function properly as a lazy river. See, this guest right here is stuck. Can I really not move her? I don't think that's intentional. Alright, tell you what, let's demo that staff path and build it as a regular path. But, yeah, I mean, just take a look at all of these people. A lot of them are not happy because they were stuck so long. Yeah, the developers really need to fix the lazy river mechanics in this game. This pool has 17 people in it, that's it. Not a lot of people hanging out over here. I wonder if it's because it's technically winter. This pool over here is a pretty sizable crowd. Up to 4,800 people. Man, park attendance just spiked. That's a good thing. Never a long line for this ride. Let's go back here and take a look how these are. Not a lot of people back here. Dated, aging. You would have thought this would be better with the scenery. Kind of have a boardwalk area. Are people getting on this? No. Well, a couple of people are heading over to it. That's good. King Coaster. So that's classic. Good. Okay. Well, a lot of people just hanging out over here. But they're going against the flow of the lazy river, which is kind of funny. They should technically be able to swim against it. Yeah, they really need to fix this. I appreciate that you have the ability to make these. The mechanics of them are just not right, though. Oh, these always have such a long line. Oh, wow. Look at this line now. Yeah, wow. A couple of these people just walking through the wall right there. This is where the priority line makes it really worth it. 6 minutes compared to 13. That's got good capacity. Alright, overall, unique attractions, we need a few more to bump that up. Park reputation. Bring that up a little higher. I mean, the majority of people, they're talking about the Kraken ride. A lot of litter. Souvenir has the lowest score, so I think if we did some sort of a gift shop somewhere, that would be really helpful. Alright, let's work on... So we've expanded out here. We could fill this space up with some more stuff. I've got an idea for something pretty wild. But I don't know if it will work in this park. All the way back out here, we have a lot of straight space. Well, some. Thought about a launched coaster. Kind of like Full Throttle at Magic Mountain, where it launches you through a really big loop, and then you kind of, go through a variety of track, and then you get sent over the top of the vertical loop without going upside down, basically a giant top hat. That could be something fun. One of these could actually be a lot of fun. Somewhere out toward the back of the park. All three of them are over here? Wow. Got a pretty good crowd. Alright, 3 attractions. Let's see. I'd like to make one of those a coaster. Hey, Blue Gaming Fest. Welcome. One of these single rail coasters could be pretty neat. Al, how's it going? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you changed your username. I'm doing okay. How about you? Playing Planet Coaster 2 right now. Oh, alright, awesome. And how is it going? Ah, good to hear. Yeah, we could build something right back here in this plot of land. What am I making and where? I'm gonna make a, No, this isn't a dive. It's, Premier Rides launched. Let's do a hold. Did I make a franchise? No. Let's make a nice punchy. Oh, are you talking about Premier Rides? I mean, that's a real world manufacturer. Doesn't quite hit. Are you talking about like a collab? Because I haven't done one of those. Making a part just for you. Oh, that sounds awesome. Alright. Let's go wild with a massive vertical loop here. $178 feet. It doesn't make it to the top. Gonna send you a showcase video. Alright. What about 148? Good hang time. Later, because I gotta finish it. Yeah, of course. Sounds awesome, though. I'm interested to see what you come up with. I do not like the look of that. That ridiculous filler track. You're so cool. I appreciate that. Always happy to have you around too. You're awesome. Got a really good group of viewers and subscribers for this game. Like, I'm blown away by like how cool you all are. Oh, it just barely makes it through that. Wow. Now, you know, I'm really not sure how I would bring this up and around. I've got to think about that. So I think what I'm gonna do is, we don't have a unique inverted coaster, so I think one of these impulse ones, these are fairly easy. Could do one of these right here. I want a really punchy launch. build a real good-sized vertical loop here. That's going to be way too tall. What's the highest it can go? 209. Oh my gosh. That's taller, almost taller than Mako. Want that scaled down to about 100, 110. That's still too big. Oh, oops. I think 130's still going to be too tall. We need a longer LSM section if we're going to do that. Train doesn't even reach 38 miles an hour. Makes it halfway up. Not even close. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these. So I think we need to do... pretty lengthy... Made it to 59. There, it reaches 64. Alright, send it right up into... want this to be about 100 feet tall. 110 should be okay. Oh. Yeah, that takes it fairly fast. I think we need actually a little bit longer second launch track. $130 should be okay. Let's see how that does. That's not bad. That's actually pretty cool. Now, what happens if we boost that a little bit? See how it tests now. needs a longer launch. Such good hang time at the top of that. It takes that actually faster. $6.5. Getting the roller coaster set up first, then the others. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, get some good attractions in the park, and then add filler stuff afterwards. It's wild how just a couple miles an hour difference changes how it handles the loop and everything. Man, what if we bump the launch up? That's a lot of G-forces going through that first loop. Or through that loop, the second, I should say. Dare I bump it up? Give me a height for my wooden roller coaster. 142 feet. Oh gosh! Ha! You can't do that. And then it just takes that loop so strong. It won't even finish the test result since it technically... Does it work at 71 without crashing? I'm kind of curious. What I'm thinking of doing is... Oh no, you know what? Because it'll... But with the bigger difference in speed, it'll take the loop so much differently. It wouldn't make it... Man, the hang time on that is so good right there. Yep, it goes over the top. Ha! Alright, 70 is the maximum. Should I put the around thingy where it turns 180 loop in itself like a helix? Or, well, no, 180. That would be like a horseshoe turn or something. Except they don't invert, so. Yeah. Like Mine Buster? Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Not a bad idea, I suppose. First hill after the chain lift. Yeah, you could do that. You did. Sounds good. Alright. And the test results are fine. If we kind of spruce this up a little bit. Alright, let's put an entrance there. Exit. Kind of more or less in the center of the platform. I'll color the ride. And I'm trying to think of a name. And a color scheme. Something to theme this ride. Still kind of over in like the surf area. Could extend that outward. Or we could just do like a one-off sort of theme. Oh, you know what? Liquid Impulse. And I'll explain that in a moment. Gonna step away real quick, and we'll pick back up in just a moment. Okay. Hey, Diamond, welcome. And awesome, Blue. Yeah, glad to hear it. I just stepped away for a moment. Sorry, I missed y'all's messages there. Alright, so this ride, we're gonna call it Liquid Impulse. And Impulse it's not the most creative name, but Impulse comes from what they often called these real-world coasters, Impulse coasters. Intamin Impulse. And Liquid, as you can probably guess what that is going to involve. And I think we're gonna go with black for the first part of the track. And these are interesting. These are the supports. I think we're gonna go with like a teal. Area 2. What is Area 2? The boxes. So that means Area 3 is going to be all of this. And I am almost willing to say, let's make that. Oh, that's a different shade of black. Maybe we make this a slightly darker gray. Yeah, let's do that. Make the boxes black. Or even that makes it look a little bit more authentic. And then for this, we could do... I'm good with teal. Underneath there. And then... for the trains... let's go with dark gray. 2 is going to be the seats, I bet. Yep. Maybe silver for the seats. Area 1. Okay, that's the carriages. And I guess 3 is the parts that connect the track to the wheels. Or the wheels to the track, I should say. And then the back seats. Yeah, Diamond, how are you? And, Blue, looking forward to seeing your coaster. Almost feel like a dark teal would be appropriate right there. And then... nope, we already set that. This is... we need to change regular teal. Silver again. Not white. Maybe a mid-gray. Finished your wooden. Gotta get a POV later. Sounds good. Let's go Spanish gray. Get a nice clean... what if we go with a lighter gray? Maybe, yeah, maybe that, I think, is gonna look a bit better. Alright. Next thing we'll do... bump that up a little bit. We'll level all of that out. I don't know quite what happened there. Let's bring all of this up to grade. And we'll do some... Let's see. Let's just build that up for a little bit of room to set the station up. And yeah, we'll build some of that terrain outward and then kind of smooth it down a bit here and a little bit here. Okay. Whoops. We'll do a priority pass for this ride. All of that to path in a moment. Let's do some scenery. Planet panel. Oh, that's actually kind of cool there. That's neat. Breeze block. That's one that I'm not really familiar with. What about glass? That would be cool to do, like, a glass coaster station. I could just understand how that would not be realistic, but decorating finished? Awesome. Gotta go on OBS. Yeah, there you go. I'm assuming you got it set up okay and everything. That's fairy tale theme. Resort plaster. I don't know what the difference between the resort plaster and the planet panel is. They look almost the same. Tell you what though, I think this will be a pretty cool. gotta upload it, so wait. Okay. No worries. Alright, let's do the 2 meter, because I know that'll be... And what I'm gonna do is turn that to... you know what? Go with something like that there. Shouldn't be half width. Where are the full here? What if we do 2 meter? It's gonna be a steep ceiling, but yeah, that should be fine. That looks good. does match wall height. Okay. So then what we'll do from here... Same thing right there. Couple pieces. One. Kind of odd how the corners don't line up there, but that's okay. Let's... We've got to add stations around. Oh, wow. Okay. Almost looks like a little bit of a cutoff. Okay. Do we need a top piece? Oh, we need the regular. There we go. Oh, that doesn't match. Oh gosh, okay. I have a feeling that would take people's feet out. We're not trying to do that here. So... what if... yeah, I'm not totally sure how to go about that, honestly. Sounds like we'd have to use... Yeah, they don't even want to click into place. Really? Okay. It's not even really the type of station I was looking to build. Click it? Click what? I don't see anything. Man, I wonder if this station just isn't gonna work. That'd be pretty unfortunate. I was hoping that something like that would. There's a link to the video POV. I don't see it. That's not showing up in chat for me. I gotta look into this and see why these don't want to show up. Yeah, because you're not the first person that's posted a link and like it doesn't even show up in the chat for me. Look at the replay after. Yeah, I can check it out. Alright, we'll do. Now I've got to figure out with this station what... Looks like there's a hidden piece under there or something. I'm not even sure how to finish the station out, to be honest. We'll make it public. Sounds good. Now, what would be cool is if this could be rotated, like, upside down, because that would be the perfect size for the station surround. But if you do this, you can't lower it, or it obscures the waves. That going down just a tiny bit. And that actually even, yeah, it cuts it off slightly. You have to check and see, make sure that they're set by default to public. I mean, it gives you that option for every video that you do. It gives you the option for it to be public, private, or just delisted. Which means it'll show up, but it won't, like, for example, like it won't show up in search results and stuff like that, but somebody could still go to your profile. Mine is called POV of Fire the Ride. I'll check it out. Okay, yeah, then it should be fine. Alright, now I don't know what I'm gonna do with this station, to be honest. You know what? Let's just delete the whole thing and come up with something different. I'd like to do some sort of a soft canopy of some sort, if that's possible. By the way, I just made that. Awesome. Had no time. Well, it's all good. If you did that pretty quick, then that's impressive. You know, I'm curious. What if we... No, it won't align to the station. Okay. Gonna have to figure something out. Could be bad, who knows? Well, that's alright, if, you know, as long as you tried. That's really all that matters, you know? Alright. Panel wall. That's like a vinyl panel, I think, as opposed to, like, plaster. Let's give this a shot. Dale, welcome. Cookie Park is looking extraordinary. Per usual, waiting for the collab LFG woo. How you doing, man? Think you're gonna start streaming when you learn how? You absolutely should. Who are you? He's another one of my viewers. Just joined recently. What do you mean collab? That's how you can share your park, you upload it to the workshop, and people can work on other parks. LFG, I'm not going to explain it on stream. Let's actually do this. Just change the color over as a whole. And this vinyl siding, it's, I'm not sure that I like it more than the plaster. I really don't. However, it'll allow us to configure the station kind of better in the way that I want to. So let's do add to scenery group. Oh, come on. Alright. Rotate, place that there. Back over here. Oh. That shouldn't be there. Oops. Alright, that's lined up. Now. Oh gosh. Grid height should be like a half meter. Or, you know, right on top of the track is fine, because look at the wheels, they're on the underside. One person is viewed so far. Alright, yeah, views will go up. Don't worry about it. Alright, next up I think we need 3... Yeah, that's pretty close. What even if we do just a row of windows on this side here? Alright, let me turn auto stacking off now. That'll allow a little light in. We can fully wall. Whoops. That's a half width. There, we need a full width. I really don't like how the half-width panels don't snap into place. Especially when you have a grid that supports it. I don't honestly understand that. It's annoying. You're my favorite YouTuber. Man, I appreciate that. Look at that, we have a relatively symmetrical building. Looking at it this way. Alright, let's do... floor right there. A floor right there. That's not lined up. And a floor there. This one's also slightly low. Alpenfury Human Riders started already. Not open. Probably early access. Alright. Now... let's figure out some sort of a roof. Are these 4-meter pieces high enough for an arch? Add to scenery group. We don't want to align with the station. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we can do that there. We'll add 1 meter. Add a 1 meter wall on top of that. Now we can auto stack. And that should be easy as 1, 2, 3. And it is. They would... It's testers, they would have told everyone if it was early access. Oh, they didn't even say that. Okay. Yeah. That very well could be the case then. Alright. Next thing we want to do is go ahead and kind of finish out these here. So let's do 2 meter walls. We'll do 1 meter above that. Well, we need to do the same thing back here. Now we'll switch to 1 meter, stack those. Alright. There's still a little bit of a gap right here, so maybe... yeah. Could have done 2 meter. We'll do 1 more set of arches. And make sure they line up. Those do. Now let's go back here. That lines up. Up. And yeah, that's looking good. Alright, what do we want to do for ceiling type? So let's go in here. Wall and roof types. I know those are the actual pieces. Alright, so let's go into the Planet Coaster theme, because that's what this is. Roofs. Panel walls. Metal roof? Oh. It's roof trim. Oh, yeah, okay. Metal roof slope. You can do a 4x2 curve. You can do a variety. So you really don't have regular... You do have the inverse curve, which could be kind of fun. We gotta go. Alright, man, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. We could do something like this right here over the question is, what would you do for the siding? That becomes the tricky part. Yeah, because that juts out, and that there doesn't cover it. That does look cool, though. That really does look neat. I like the curves, almost like the waves. Now here's where we could have some fun with the glass. Clear filters and... No, it's not that. Base material glass. Framed squares should be able to go into place. And you can do kind of that colored... Yeah. That's actually cool. Is this really going to be this much of a challenge? Huh. That piece there. Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, these are not lining up for whatever reason. It's very tough to get these to line up for whatever reason. They don't want to attach. Probably because they're not like standard roof pieces or something. Which is kind of crummy. Really? Those are lined up nice, believe it or not. Then we just have to shift all of these over somehow. Alright. Oh, come on. Now... Or do we just have to do this for all of them? Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, but I really wish these were so much easier to align. Alright, there's a little bit of overhang, but overall that looks pretty good. It's, I think, about as good as we're gonna get it for now. But what I think I'll do is we'll actually copy these. And yeah, they do kind of poke down through the glass. You can almost think of it as like a form of supports of some sort. Oh, well, this row. Rats. Let's shift these downward slightly. These look like the only ones that are actually too high. I mean, they're not 100% perfectly even, but this is the only one that I really noticed that is considerably high. I see another set that's it's this one here. Real quick, let's go ahead and alright, there we go. Now, we could even glass pane these windows in if we wanted to. What we'll do is square. These should attach into the windows. Are you kidding? Yeah, these... Hey, Morgan. I know you're finished with it now, but would it not let you group multiple glass panes together in more than one row or column? That's as touchy as building in The Sims, yeesh. Yeah, no, it did not for whatever reason. It let me do all the other station pieces fine. But not... for whatever reason, it did not let me do the glass on the roof. It really is finicky. It's a little bit of a frustrating aspect, in my opinion. Now, hold on. Oh, I see why. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. Now I see why it's cutting through. It actually does mess up the visuals there. it's... You know what? I think I like the look of it, kinda... like that a bit better, to be honest. Gives it a little bit of that kind of unique, abstract appearance, which is what we're getting with the glass anyway. Oh, do we have to do this for every individual one? Oh, that's cool, because you could do like a frosted glass, in a sense. And then if you want to do totally clear glass, you can do that. I think a 20% with a faint tint. I should have set that ahead of time, but... yeah. This is quick compared to the other stuff. And, yeah, look at those. Those are high. It is very finicky. Like, it's so cool what you can do in this game to customize, but it's frustrating how difficult it is sometimes to get exactly what you want out of this. And, oh gosh. Okay, so here's what we can actually do, is just shift everything over. I see it's offset. Oh. Alright, let's do this real quick. Are you kidding me? Advanced move and just very, very, very slightly more. Right, close enough. Now, oh, I don't want it to select the walls. Are you kidding me right now? It just deselected all of that. It just deselected, oh man, all of that too. Well, that's royal. Mm-mm. That's way more finicky than it needs to be. I can't even select these things right. Alright, let's see if I can At least that's at the right height. Tad bit far there, but that works. That's pretty good. And oh man, all that effort just for that right there. We'll deal with the terrain in a moment. I'd love, absolutely love, to try maybe we'll try half of it at a time. Not moving 84 pieces of glass at the exact same time. Tad bit crazy. And those are lined up pretty good. Alright. Well, that was much more effort than I expected it to be, but we finally got it. And yes, we have glass there. Awesome. It's rainproof. Should be. Then you kind of got these interesting little wave figures up over the top. You know what we even could do, though? Let's do this. Looks good, though. Yeah, thank you. I tried. I'm not sure how that looks. It was worth the effort. I don't know. I mean, probably yes, but I don't know if it was worth as much effort as it took. I could have done something simpler for... But I'm glad you like it. It really does look cool. Alright, we'll do 2-meter walls. This will make it look a little more realistic, I think. Let's just go in and grab a 2-meter wall section. Oh, that works. Yeah. I'm not sure how I like that, actually. But, yeah, you do kind of get the little bit of an abstract to it. The waves look a little more natural. I don't know. Alright. Now let's add a path. And I think we'll do invisible here. To walk out that way. Oh. Well, here's what we should finish up. Bring that out a little. It's okay if the ground is a little uneven around it. Still think I want to clean that up a little bit more. Have to figure out how we want to set the queue entrances up and route the exit out. So this is where it's going to connect. I know what I'm going to do with all of this in here. The name of the ride is Liquid Impulse, so it would be ridiculous if there wasn't liquid around it. Of some sort. So... and we could even expand the water out into this here. So what we'll do... Pull that up. Clear that. We'll need to remember the place to... That's gonna be the location to fill it. Just a placeholder sheet of glass. Alright. Let's add the water back in. Is that... yeah, that's the right level. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, that's a bird. Oh, that's funny. Alright. That is frozen in place. Now, the next thing we'll do... let's come in here and do some terrain painting. All of this should be rock. It really, in my opinion... oh, you know what? Let's widen that. Bring these support beams up above water level. I think that will just look a little better. Well, where'd my glass go? Nah, don't need it. That works. Alright, back into the paint. Rock. Yeah, you know, the thing about it is just having the grass underwater really does not look good at all. Let me move with that. Just kind of blend it a little more. We'll go with that there. I think that looks a bit better. Let's take care of some of that. I want to add some trees on this island here. Something maybe to theme that a little better than it is. I'll deal with that edge later. Okay. Let's do a little bit of path work. We can turn angle snap off. We'll adjust the path type in a moment. Hue. I don't think you can do invisible for this. Oh, you can! Okay. Oh, nice. And yeah, we'll adjust all of that in a moment. Same thing, kind of right there. We'll work outward in a moment. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to use this. So we'll do customize for everything up to not including into the station. Alright. Oh. Not what we wanted there. Alright. From there, now we can just go and do path foundation. Oh, that's okay. Actually, I don't like that as much. We've got these random logs. What I just do? Oh, do we have to hit the edges, maybe? Okay. It still puts those back. There we go. Okay. Better. Again, we'll adjust all that terrain. Right. Let's come over here, customize, and oh, look at that. That's gonna look really good. Alright. Angle snap, straight lines, and let's do... little weaving back and forth. I don't imagine this is going to get a super long line. So maybe that there is okay. Alright. A little bit of terrain work right over here. That dips down, we can raise that slightly. Let's delete that there. Oh, that looks... that's better. Alright, let's go in here. I like my octagons. Stamp scale 2. 3. Alright. And then, do we want to curve that around a little more? Does it interfere? It does. Alright. Yeah, it still does. Okay. Shouldn't there. That's a bit better. We can turn that off and do just a curved path. Slide offset. Maybe we need to rework this slightly, or we can just add railings and tie that kind of up. Oh, nice, okay. Hey, Liam the coaster enthusiast, what rides am I making? This is just a typical intimate impulse. This is what I've been working on for a bit. Did the station building and everything. Add some railings. Maybe over here too. Or a painted metal actually might be better. Oh, okay, I'm making a no thing to park right now. It's a little better. Little terrain work right here. that's a little too tall. Let's do this here. Flatten it out a little bit. Oh, non-themed park. Okay, doing straight up amusements. Awesome. Those are a little easier because you don't have to worry about all of the theming. You can just straight up build all the attractions that you want without having to try to make any of it fit a specific theme. Always go do a little bit of modification with that after the fact. Because I don't want to raise that too much. Now we're getting some of those kind of rock, you know, crop effect sort of thing there. Let's go in, stamp delete, octagon 1. I want it to line up. There we go. We could add like a fountain in the middle or something. Been doing sandbox for a while now, but I switched over to park. And my number one big issue is paths and making them... not sure what you... trying to say there. Neat? Maybe? Neat. Yeah, okay. It's not all that easy. Believe me, I struggle with pathing sometimes in this game. Not having a corner right there. All good. Hey, typos happen. I make them all the time. It takes practice. Oh, that isn't what I wanted to do. And then... oh, that doesn't look good. I don't mind it being a little raised up along this curb. We'll go over all of that in a bit. We're gonna need to add a facility. There we go. Need to add a power distributor somewhere here. I don't think we're gonna end up adding much over in this direction. It doesn't even cover that. Excuse me. Be nice if we could put it under the station. Is there possibly a way? Yeah, and they don't need staff access. So the distributors never need those. Now, how far underground is that? Is what I'd like to know. Oh, that's way underground. Cool thing about that is we can always move it later if we need to. But for now, I say let's go ahead and... Well, we're paused. Some theming over here would be kind of cool. Alright, well, let's unpause. The ride, does it need to be tested? Nope. It's open. Let's get that open. Alright. Now let's have some fun. I want to do... special effects, water, clear filters... It's relatively flat. Going to find other small coaster or park streamers to support. I liked and subbed. Good luck to 100. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. We're working at it. Slowly but surely we're getting there. And that is not even. We'd have to clear the water out and level that. We can do that. That's actually not difficult. That's probably easier than trying to manually level every single one of these ourselves. Or myself here. By themselves, I should say. So, what we can do... Water's gonna be... Well, actually... now we've got a couple above ground that we'll have to... Or below ground, rather. Those are level. So we could just leave them like that. And then all the rest of these, we can just move that. Lace it, and it should be... Yeah. Ah! Alright. Let's put our water back in place. There we go. We've got those rings. Oh no! Okay. Now, the next thing we could do is go in here and add... Not a ride sync. Trigger sequence. There we go. No, I'm not sure those are right. Now, I'm not sure how to set them up exactly so that they all go when the, It'd be cool to all have them go off basically one after the other. So maybe what we do... I'm not sure those are in order. We'd have to try testing it. That's the first one. Second, third, fourth, fifth. Oh. Yeah, so this one should be first. And that there about a half second later. Yeah, more or less like that. That one is still going for whatever reason. Alright. Oh, that is pretty cool. And then... do we want to add... a camera? Maybe right before it goes through the loop. Maybe like that. And a photo kiosk, maybe right out here. Just... yeah. Connect ride. And then what we can do is we'll go right there. Let's use the select tool. There we go. Duplicate. And we will move it basically and then the next thing we can do select that with it and advanced move, and we'll just can make a more massive let's move it upward. Rotate it downward. And we'll change the image. These are slightly cut off. So camera placement is good. Let's check the other cars. And I think maybe we rotate it upward slightly. Oh yeah, that's fine. There we go. And yeah, it makes it a little bit more exciting. So that's a decent coaster. Nothing overly extraordinary. But now we've got that. So we've got a decent looking station in my opinion. And pretty neat, intense coaster. We can give it a test, or not a test, but a POV in a moment. And check it out. Probably get ready to end the stream here in a bit. It's getting pretty late, and it's going to be time for me to head to bed here. So, yeah, look at the line. Decent crowd waiting to ride. Why not? Let's give it a run. Tortima, it looks like an intimate impulse coaster with an inversion. That's exactly what it is. Welcome. Second time. Oh, wow. It's pretty high the second time around. You get multiple splashes of water. Yeah, so it's an impulse, and it just has a vertical loop. So it's cool because the first launch you only get up to about 60. So you take the loop slower, and then on the way back down, there's a lot of hang time. And then when you pass back up and go through the second time, you take it with a lot more G-force. The second launch gets you up to 70 miles an hour, so you get a variety. It's a 130-foot tall vertical loop, give or take. It's probably a little less if you count like at actual elevation. But, you know, just a nice little additional coaster. We'll do a little more theming back here. I kind of want to make a path that goes around this little oasis area. I actually really like it. And then the main path will branch down this way, and I've got some pirate themed stuff that I'm planning for this little area here, and we'll tie it in toward the front of the park eventually. I really do need to focus on adding the water rides and the water slides, I should say, kind of in this central area. Is that? Spike's about the same height. Actually might be a tiny bit taller. I don't know. They're pretty close. If you look over here, you can see how high it towers up. Kind of had an idea for another coaster, but I'm running out of room. Maybe one back here. We could try to put one back here, but it would be difficult to access, I think. But we'll see what we can come up with. Curious, that's aging. Yeah. Is this one also aging? Yeah, unfortunately. Even though the scenery bonus is really good around here, I think the rides are just not prestigious enough to become classics and gain a lot of popularity with people. Actually looks really neat in here. Still get a little natural light, but I think some actual lights would be helpful. added a ton of lights in the Kraken station, and they did almost nothing. Planet coaster, wall light, standard lamp. So let's actually change this to night. And it's actually pretty dark, but it does get a little bit of ambient light, so I don't think too many of these will be necessary. Those do brighten it up. Yeah, that does almost nothing. Spotlights really do help. Add a few wall lights and stuff, but we're kind of running out of room to place stuff, just dependent on the location of the windows and everything. We could do like that. Uh-oh. One there like that, and another over that entrance. We've got room for a few kind of along the back there. And how does that look? If we kind of zoom back in, it is still kind of dark in here, but that at least helps. So we could do go back to evening. Night ride on that would probably be pretty fun. And then maybe a couple path extras. Be cool to add a fountain there in the middle. We might do that another time. But I do kind of like that there. Let's turn fixed sun back on. Whoa, it's bright. Alright, it is 11 here for me. It's getting late. I think I'm gonna get ready to call it a night. I should be on tomorrow. Should be on Friday. I won't be on Saturday because I have to work. And then Sunday, I'm planning to do a pretty lengthy stream in the afternoon or evening. We'll figure out exactly. But stay tuned till tomorrow. I'll be back on. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. And look forward to jumping back on tomorrow. Hope to catch you all there. And as always, until then, folks, take care, stay safe, and we'll see you.